Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is well. What is going on? A happy Monday. I don't know why I said happy Monday. It's never a happy Monday for anybody. It's condolences Monday. You have to go back into work. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, holiday's almost here. You know, only for like a week, and then you gotta get back to the grind. I got you though, okay? I got you. Get a coffee, get a tea, preferably tea. Put your feet up. Let's play some video games. Let's catch up with everything that's going on in the world. I didn't think there was gonna be a stream today, chat. I thought I was gonna be too busy, like editing stuff and doing IRL stuff, because we had a little bit of downtime. 2 streams a week, 2 new games a week for the last 5-6 weeks. I was like, oh, it's gonna come down a little bit. It might get a little bit busy again. I'm not 100% sure. I know end of November we're pretty stacked. Already got plans fully set for that. A couple of games coming out at the beginning of the month where I'm not 100% sure yet. We're gonna be playing Once Upon a Time Katamari. I gotta make sure I get the name right because I keep wanting to say Katamari Damacy. Once Upon a Time Katamari. That's the plan for today. It came out a couple of weeks ago. We'll get into this a little bit late. You know, so secretively undercovering okay. No, this doesn't work. Okay, I was planning a Jurassic World Evolution free stream today. I was like, oh, you know, please. Wait, hold on. Who's messaging me? Who's messaging me? Oh no, I look at it. It's just regulars, right? I'm just whenever I see a Discord notification, I'm just freaking scared, chat. Oh god. Not a bot, is it? What was I saying? I totally look. I saw the notification. I just lost track of my mind. Of my thoughts even. Nope. He's gone. Chat. Man, you know I'm getting old. You know I'm getting old. I don't even own pets, right? And I don't even go to watch fireworks no more. I'm cold and I can't bother them lazy, right? But I was editing videos on Saturday, I believe, right? And the fireworks kept going off. And I was like, God damn it, someone needs to stop with those, man. It's so freaking annoying. I was like, oh, God, you've hit that point. You hit that point. You are officially a boom. Like, jam. It was annoying, though. I'm just going to put it out there. I saw like a petition here. In like the UK where like apparently this happens every year. I didn't know about it because I wasn't a boomer and I wasn't complaining about it. Animal welfare agencies and people who own animals like always do a petition every year to say ban fireworks in the UK, and the only people who should be able to do fireworks are like official displays. And I was like, oh, shut up, whatever. And then I was annoyed over the weekend by the fireworks, right? And I saw this petition. I didn't sign it. I'm not that person, chat. Calm down. And I read the petition though, and I was like, oh, I understand it now. No, but they do it for different reasons. They're like, you know, we was talking about this in our Discord that, you know, did we talk about this last stream? Like animals get scared of the sound of fireworks and everything. And no, chat, I wasn't scared of the sound of fireworks. Okay, relax. So it's bad for them. But I was like, nah, bro, come on. You know, I understand the animals are struggling, but come on. Fireworks are fun. What's going on, Core? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're well. You said not to talk about it, so I haven't talked about it, the update or the tricks. I'm sure we're talking about Jurassic World Evolution 3. I said it kind of memingly, but I said it kind of seriously, chat. I got OCD. So when I focus on one thing too much, my mind, it literally can't get off of it. Like, it literally can't. So I kind of have to say it on purpose because otherwise... bro, I can't. I've been anxious for weeks. Where maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because it's too much to cover or whatever. I just can't shut my brain off at the moment. So I just keep like tunnel visioning on one thing. So when we play it again, you're more than welcome to go out. That wasn't me like putting the ban hammer on. Don't you talk about this game again. I wanted to do that in a cooler, deeper voice, but it kind of sounded awful. I wasn't me being like that. You see what I'm saying? It was just me like, I don't want to get tunnel vision or do something else. We got to move on to the next project. So yeah, I thought we wasn't gonna play anything today, so I was like, oh, secretively, we might be time to do another 9 million hour Jurassic World Evolution free stream, and then maybe Thursday. Who knows? Because like offline stream stuff that you don't need to know about. Like when it comes to planning streams, so like some people just being like awkward at the moment. So not like, how do I phrase this? Sometimes plans work out and you could just plan for content like weeks in advance. And that's good for me because I like to plan out my streams in advance. Sometimes it's a last minute chat. Like I woke up this morning and I had to do some stuff, and I was also planning for stream that was 50-50 of what we're gonna do this morning. I hate that. I just can't chat. I just don't like to operate like that. I'm a little bit in the air of, oh, what's happening Thursday? We're gonna do this. I was actually, bro, you messaged me in Discord to say yesterday, oh, you streaming? I was like, wait, it's Sunday, bro. But also I didn't want to tell you because I don't want to set apart and the chat asked me and I end up streaming. Okay, kiss my ass, chat. Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. But I was kind of considering, like, if I wasn't busy, but I like Sundays is like, bro, I got to do the laundry for the week and all, like everything you put off for the week because you're creating content, whatever. What was it called? Kirby Air Riders had its open beta yesterday, and if you sign up for a Nintendo Switch Online, you can play it. And I don't know if I'm getting that game, and I was like, oh, it might be the perfect chance to cover it. And then on Saturday, I was like, all right, I'm busy. Sunday, I'm going to be busy. Let's try and make some time. So maybe if I get some time, I can play a stream. Bro, it hit 6 o'clock, and I was like, oh, shit. That beta was at free. I should have done it, you know. And then, so that happened anyway. Because I ended up being too busy anyway. But now I'm like, oh, maybe next Sunday. Maybe. But I don't want to say it because you're all going to be on my ass. You say? But like if there's an undercover secret stream on Sunday next week where we check out, maybe, I don't know. But, you know, I was going to slide into your DMs, bro. Okay? Not like that, chat. Calm down. Calm down, okay? I was going to slide into your DMs because I saw your message. But then I didn't have time to click your message because I was so busy. But I just saw the notification of your message. Remember, because notifications are on at the moment because too many bots in Discord. I was like, bro, I got to slide into his DMs and see if he's okay. You know, holidays are coming. You had a rough couple. Why am I doxing you on stream? I could have just messaged you this. I was just thinking this, though. I was just, you know, holidays are coming. You know, I'm just checking if he's okay. You want me to stream because obviously you were saying you're bored and stuff like that. But, you know. Now it doesn't seem as caring and untouching, chat. I said it live on stream and I just made content out of it because I'm a dick. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I don't know if it's out yet, but the next update is gonna have the Cantosaurus come back. They also fixed the complexity meter of consoles and also added a new mode where you can sacrifice FPS for. Wait, what the bro? This was big announcements. Hold the whoa, back up. Now you got Tommy. This is why I didn't want you to tell me though, but now I want to know. Wait, they also added a mode where you can sacrifice FPS for performance. That don't make sense. What? You mean they added a mode where you could sacrifice graphics for performance? So they added 60 FPS mode? Bro, links right now, links. And that dinosaur's coming back for free. So they stuck to their guns then when they said, oh, we're going to be adding new dinosaurs for free. And they fixed the complexity meter. That's good. There was someone who let off 20 at the same time. Fireworks. There was someone who let 20 off at the same time. Scared Zeus to where he peed on my bed. Ooh. Luckily, I had a blanket on top of the bed so I didn't hit the mattress. Why am I dropping frames? Oh, dogs? Oh, pets that scared of fireworks. Is there anything you can do to mitigate it? Bro, that's my nightmare scenario, man. That's why I can't do pets. I would have to burn my room down. I'm not even joking. My OCD is that bad. I would be fucked, chat. I wouldn't be able to sleep in that room. I'd just keep thinking about it. Do you think you've pigeonholed yourself into first looks? I mean, pigeonholed is probably the wrong word, right? Because pigeonholed is where, like, you're forced to. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not forced to. I do it because I want to, and at the same time, I got too much of a short attention span. You see what I mean? Like, that's what actors probably do. Is, oh, he's pigeonholing himself. He can only do superhero movies now. See what I'm saying? But like, nobody's paying me to do it, so it's like. I mean, what can we do instead though? Like, you know, the only other type of content, like, especially if you're focused on gaming content, Like, sure, I would have pigeonholed myself into gaming content, but like, like if you want to stick with gaming, the other only thing is other long let's plays, you know. And I've got too much of a short attention span, and I like games too much to not cover other games. You see what I'm saying? But I did pigeonhole myself into only gaming content, by the way, because everybody's doing other content other than just gaming now. But you know, elaborate though. What do you mean? The Kirby Air Rider song on the ad is like the same vibes as DK Rap. I haven't seen the ad, so I don't know. I can't even play on stream now because it's probably gonna get clapped. Speaking of songs, I was a little bit worried because I was testing this off stream. The music is crazy in this, and it's kind of funky. And at the same time, I was thinking, oh my god, this all seems like licensed music. So if our channel goes down today, you're about to find out. Because I swear to god, this all seems like licensed music in this game, but the music seems kind of important. I don't know, but the next update is... All right, links about the update, because I'm curious. Elaborate on the pigeonholing. Wait, I was going to talk about something. No, it's gone. What was I gonna... Oh, chat, you know why? Bro, the last couple of nights I've been scaring the crap out of myself. Because you know what I've been... Sorry, hold that thought. Tornadoes. Remind me, if I forget what I was thinking about tornadoes, give me 1 second. Excuse me. Or I'm just reading something. All right, I'm back. What was I talking about? Chat, somebody go check my YouTube link. Are we good? YouTube, we fine? Hello, hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. We good? Oh, well, we are good. Wow, sorry, JT. I'm so bad, bro. I got howdy shakes my chat can't demand content. No, sorry. Wait, when did you send that message? 4:45. Wow, I ignored him for 5 minutes, chat. God damn it! I gotta put this box somewhere on my screen where it's just always visible. Hello, hi. How you doing, JT? The Katamari expert. Yo, I'm bro. Remember that list we did like last year, whatever, of games you played and games you haven't? Was Katamari on one of those lists? I'm gonna cross another one off of the list, bro. I'm gonna do it. Katamari. I've never played a Katamari game on stream. I think I played one like back in the days on PlayStation. I can't remember though. As a Wii Tyke. That's what I was going. How's things, JT? You alright, bro? What's good? Alright, I'm gonna put this somewhere where I can see this for the while. Alright, let me go here. How's the YouTube stream? How you been? Hold on. Chat can't demand content. How chat that? I don't know if this is out yet, but there's next update. There was someone who left. Oh, sorry. This is what I was talking about. Tornadoes chat. I've got into two kind of things to kind of put me to sleep, but also scared the shit out of me recently. One is there's a guy who makes YouTube videos where it's like, oh, what it would be like into falling into certain planets and space orbits and all that. space always like fascinates me, but like he makes videos on, oh, if you was caught into the gravity of Saturn, what would be like in falling in Saturn. There's a couple of videos that people are doing that style. I've been going into that, but it's scary as hell because like you could just imagine yourself like what would happen if you get caught into gravity. The other thing that I randomly go on this binge, and I've also followed a couple of storm chasers also, but then I never watched them and I just end up watching YouTube videos. But tornadoes are like scary and fascinating at the same time, bro. For the last couple of nights, that's why I've been going to sleep just watching, man, and just like some of these crazy tornadoes and people catching pictures of them, and like, you know, like how destructive they are and how many people they kill in their path. And it's freaking tornadoes are just like fascinating and crazy at the same time. Anybody watch like any storm chaser videos? There was someone who left. Yeah, bro, what do you mean by pigeonhole yourself? Oh, JT, did you check out the Air Riders beta? Bro, I was thinking of signing up on one of my alts. I was thinking of signing up for the 7-day free trial just so I could try it. Apparently, a lot of people didn't like the beta. You could play games people are interested in, and you could play games that people are interested in and that you're interested in. Yeah, but when you say people, what people do you mean, though? Like, I did that for 4 years on Twitch, and then I got bored. Because that's why I just played Call of Duty and fighting games. But then I was just like, you know, you only grow to a certain extent, and if you move on to other content, those people leave anyway, and those games just, they just don't interest you for a long time, right? Like, I know how I could grow my streams. I could literally just play fighting games, shooting games, Minecraft, BRs. But when you say people who you can play games people are interested in, what people? Because if you're gonna play games people are interested in, then you might as well hit the biggest crowd, right? There's no point saying, oh, well, a lot of people are into kind of this, why don't you play that? No, but if you're gonna do that, then you might as well hit the biggest. We might as well play Roblox, you see what I mean? So that's why it is a middle ground, though. By the way, I do think of that because there, like, some devs contact me and say, oh, can you check out this game? And I look at the game and then I look at it and say, oh, is there gonna be like, am I interested in this? That's the first important thing. But then I'm gonna say is, like, even though we got a niche audience, is the niche audience going to be interested in this? You see what I'm saying? Like, recently, I've been considering covering the Legion Go 2 and doing content on it, whatever. But then I was looking at the bigger picture of it, like, oh, who's going to buy this device? And how many people are interested in it? If I do, like, performance-style videos on it, but if nobody's buying the device, then is it really worth it kind of thing? You see what I'm saying? So, no, I wasn't free. I wasn't free this weekend. The last one is next weekend, by the way. I wasn't free this weekend also. So, but the one on Saturday is at like night. It's like 12 to 3 or some crazy time like that. But on Sunday, there's one in the morning between 8 and 12. And then there's one in the afternoon between 3 and 7. So, you know, that should change. Sent a link. England gets tornadoes, but they're so weak they aren't even reported, and many people don't know we get them. I think it happens more on north. Wait, really? Bro, it's funny. I was watching that video and I was talking to a family member and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad that we don't get tornadoes. That'd be crazy. Like, real? Like, actual? Bro, if you got links for that, tell me. I need to scare myself to sleep at some time because freaking hell. Tornadoes or hurricanes? Wait. Tornadoes. Wait, isn't a tornado just a small hurricane? You know, like twisters. What? Hurricanes, right? Tornadoes. Dumb auto. I was gonna say, why did he say tomatoes? Oh yeah, it's real. I remember we had some around 2008. Tornadoes? Hurricanes. Somebody tell me the difference. Hold on, I'm just looking at your links. You sent me a link to a YouTube video. I can't watch a YouTube video on the stream. I meant, give me a link to like this performance patch update. Hold on, let me do it myself. You're useless. Hold on. JWE3 performance patch consoles. Address it with even console patch. Address the performance issues, primarily the complexity meter by adding override performance limits option to allow for more complex power and cost of frame rate. At the cost of frame rate. Update one also includes memory save, game optimizing for complexity meter, and General performance improvements across all platforms. Wait, okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it does. Hold on. I'm looking. Update 1. Update 1.1 will contain the first free returning base dinosaur, Jurassic World Evolution 2, Contosaurus, blah 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 blah. The remaining base Jurassic World 2 are currently ongoing development work on. We are introducing the classic dinosaur complexity meter. We're excited to announce that we're introducing one base species of complete family units for Jurassic World Evolution 2 every month starting. I knew that's what they was gonna do, chat. Starting January. Keep people engaged in the game. Changes coming. New family unit. Wait. Adding further keyboard shortcuts. Who cares? Added very high settings for fossil. Where's my console settings? Patch, buildings, replacement. I could show this on. The stream to make it, you know, more engaging content. I don't know the difference. Yeah, bro, what's the difference? Come on, hurricanes are massive and more destructive. Tornado, I would think so. That makes sense. Tornadoes are small and still destructive, but weaker than hurricanes. So what was you saying? Do we get hurricanes or we get hurricanes? We don't get tornadoes. Hold on. Tornadoes. England gets tornadoes. Okay. Does Pakistan, India get hurricanes or tornadoes? JT. Where are we? In addition to other settings improvements, the team have closely monitoring, listening to player feedback around the complexity meter. So it wasn't a bug. I told you, chat. The complexity meter is used on console to ensure the game runs smoothly and provides stable experience for all players. The tool does this in a variety of different ways. As Jurassic World Evolution allows for limitless ways to build the part. No two parts. In update 1, we're implementing changes to how complexity meter works, and we will continue to Hold on, where's my audio? Alright, that's fine. For the memory optimization to improve complexity limits to sandbox and challenge parks. Challenge parks. Save game optimization to increase complexity meter limit on campaign levels. Performance optimization to improve complexity meter on dinosaur intensive parks. Console only. Added the override performance limits option to gameplay settings menu. The opt-in settings frees up space in the complexity meter where the performance limits can be overridden by allowing the frame rates to drop. The impact of the override will vary from park to park. If building continues with override turned on, the settings may become inactive until the park's overall complexity is reduced again. Yo, it might be worth doing a video on that. And here, look, I just found a friend. So I go, yo, yo, can we get 60 FPS? Let's do a petition for 60 FPS. And because somebody posted a comment on one of my videos, and I was like, bro, I know why they're not giving us 60 FPS this time, because of the complexity meter and custom buildings. And I was like, right, chat. Let Frontier know what you. Oh, when was the update? I know they can have extreme weather, but I don't know about tornadoes. Right? I was like, there's a lot of like storms and stuff, and like earthquakes and, you know, water related flood. We see that all the time, but I don't know if they get tornadoes and hurricanes. I feel like if they did, we would hear about that way more. Hurricanes are massive and more destructive. Posted a tornado link. No, I believe you. Tornadoes in the UK. Surprising twisters. Interesting. Huh. Wait, elaborate on your pigeonhole comment. I'm curious. I want to know what you meant. By the way, I'm not criticizing. I'm just curious. This is like good feedback, by the way. All streamers and content creators want this kind of feedback. Give me the feedback. What do you mean? Pigeonholed, and what do you mean when you say you could play games people are interested in? What games though? This is what I'm trying to get out of you, chat. Also, we're dropping frames. Yeah, those kind of games are too CPU heavy for 60 FPS on consoles. They also don't need 60 FPS. Yeah, I agree. The only performance bug is though, because that game runs a bit weird and does on Switch, and all of them they got like double buffer resync whatever. So rather than drop in frames at certain tasks, it drops to the next decimal. So it will go from 30 to say 20 or 15 or 10 or whatever it is. So it can be so jarring. Because I'm with you. I don't believe those games need 60 FPS. I'd rather have more complex parts than 60 FPS. But my only issue is, and it only does this like if you're trying to place a building, soon as you have the building out on the map, it will go down to that next number, and it's so jarring. That's the only wish. I wish it was I guess they do it because they VSync it because they don't want screen tearing. That's the option I would like to see, because I'd rather see the screen tearing than it going from 30 to 15 or 20 or whatever it is. You see what I'm saying? I should put it for a frame rate tester and check it, but I can't. I thought you stuck to doing first looks because you felt like this was your thing. I felt I stuck to doing first looks because it wasn't my thing. It was more... I don't get bored, bro. That's what it probably was, to be honest with you. I don't get bored, and I can kill two birds with one stone. Like, here's the honest truth, chat. When you're a content creator, like, you enjoy, for me anyway, you enjoy games less when you gotta speak over them constantly and cover them in a certain way, and you can't play them at your own pace. So for me, it was like, okay, if I enjoy making content and I want to continue making content, and I don't want to also miss out on games I'm covering, I can do like two birds with one stone. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I did more the first look thing, because those first couple of years where I just did Call of Duty and Tekken, I was missing out on a world of games. Imagine, for 3 years, bro, all of my gaming time was playing Call of Duty and Tekken. So you're missing all of those games. I was just like, bro, I'm gaming, and you know what I mean? It just felt like a waste. Not waste of time is not the right word. What's the right phrase? Like those content creators who only play one game, bro, especially if you enjoy video games, like, you're gonna miss out on those video games, because when you're playing that amount of games on stream, you're not playing games off stream. So that means you have to like, if you like video games and other video games, you're gonna have to sacrifice at one point, right? Like, those like only play, like, if they get a sponsored ad segment or something, then they might change games up for a while. But like, we cover like 50 games a year. Like, imagine. But I'm pretty sure, like, between 2016 and 2019, because I can remember when I changed around 18, 19, I was like, just playing COD and Tekken for 2 years. And we were growing then. All my growth came from around there. I was making, I wouldn't say decent money, whatever, but I was making enough to pay my internet bills. You know what I'm saying? So I know with that comes more viewers, more followers, even more money. But at the end of the day, it was just like, let's say I make a couple of grand a year from that content. But I'm saying, for me personally, even making, like, having your stream go and making a couple of grand a year, is that worth the sacrifice of, oh yeah, you're missing out on actual playing games? Because this is my one thing, right? Like, I could talk a lot of shit about games, whatever, but like, I genuinely like games. You see what I'm saying? I genuinely like talking about games. So, and like, I'm not trying to shit on a lot of content creators, but many content creators who cover video games, like they don't, I don't know if they ever, that is kind of shitting on content creators. Like, they don't have the deep history with video games, but that's a very ageist thing to say, but they don't have the deep knowledge, should I say? So I can at least bring that perspective, but I guess that perspective don't matter anymore, because nobody don't give a shit about that perspective. They just want to know, is it good? Is it bad? Should I buy it? Pew, pew, bang, bang. You know what I mean? So, but it's probably short attention span also. But when you say cover games that people are interested in, this is the other thing that I'm interested in your take, though. What games would you say those were? I remember when we started playing Minecraft for a bit as well, and my fighting game community got real pissy. A couple of times, a couple of guys are going, oh man, look at your numbers are dropped, whatever. Why are you playing Minecraft, whatever? And I wasn't even playing Minecraft because I wanted the viewers. I was just like, bro, I just went for a phase of like a month where I just wanted to play Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even to do with the viewers. So you gotta have your stream games and personal games, in my opinion, anyway. But JT goes, you gotta have your stream games and your personal games. But wait, when you say you gotta have your stream games and your personal games, do you mean that for streaming or do you mean that for offline? Do you mean as in, oh, you gotta have your stream games and your personal games that you play on stream? Or are you saying that you gotta have your stream games that you only play for stream and your personal games you only play in your personal time? The problem with that would be is time management then. Because for people who are streaming a couple times a week, you don't have that time. You see what I'm saying? Like if you're hardly streaming or you're streaming a little bit, then yes, you can have your stream games, but you just play to grow your stream, whatever, in your content, and your viewership, whatever, and then you can game offline. But let's say you're streaming 2 to 3 times a week and then you're making YouTube videos, you literally won't have that time. It's impossible unless you're big enough to have an editor. Oh, that's the only other thing though. Like some big streamers could do it, but they all have editors and multiple staff. So all they do is turn their brain off and have their stream games, and then off time they can still play because they're not also doing that editing work. You see what I'm saying? Like here's a quick example. If I do a first look now, and this is not me over exaggerating the numbers at all. Let's say I do a first look today. So we're covering Katamari today. Okay, before I cover Katamari, it took 3 hours of setup. Okay, because you gotta download the game, install the game, research the game, test the game. That's 3 hours. Then you stream the game, which is a full day straight up. Like you got to set up you spend an hour or two before you start the stream. Then you start the stream, cover for 5 hours, end the stream, still got to clean everything up. That's a day, right? So, and then afterwards, you got to now edit that video to put that content on other platforms, which is another day. Sometimes it could take more than a day, 8 to 10 hours. So that's like, if we're saying hours wise, that's just for one stream though. So let's say 10, 20, so 23 hours for one stream for after content as well. Now, let's say you cover 2 new games a week or 2 games a week. That's double that. So that's 46 hours, bro. Now, if you do 46 hours and those are your air quote stream games, and then you got to have a job in IRL, real life, whatever, how then can you have off stream games? You see what I'm saying? You just won't have the time. Like I find that younger content creators do have the time and they do that more, but then they're younger content creators and they don't have that responsibility of other stuff. You see what I'm saying? So like I'd be surprised if, like, even when we did GTA RP, that was another one that I like for a month, bro. And then when I stopped doing that for a month and I looked around, I was like, oh my god, like what happened this month? Because it was like doing 10 hours of GTA. Those GTA streamers, RP streamers, like, prime example. Most of them stream 4 to 5 times a week and they do 10 hours of RP streams. Do you reckon after they finish, they play games off stream and play something else? I doubt it, bro. Unless they're so big and they have editors, then maybe. But I'm like, That same thing when people be chocolate testers and then, you know, eat chocolate all day. And then you eat chocolate off stream? Eris is the funniest comment about this, where he's like, bro, imagine playing games off stream. You should be a super positive Nintendo creator now that all the Nintendo guys are becoming grifters and making up lies that Switch 2 is failing. Laugh myself. Oh god, we got Nintendo shooters in the YouTube comment section. Yeah, it's weird, bro. I don't know. It's a difficult one. I'm not gonna be a Nintendo grifter, bro. I just don't understand why Nintendo fans don't want to criticize Nintendo like they do everybody else, bro. Like, you know, yes, the Nintendo Switch sold well, but at the same time, you can't have those criticisms, right? And like, there's got to be a middle ground of either you got the extreme clickbait thumbnail a lot, the grifter like you're talking about. And then when they do those videos, then you get the Nintendo stands come out and counter them. But I was like, bro, there is a balanced conversation to be had out here to say, first year Switch, sure, it sold well, but you know, were the games there? Should any be buying it first year? Is it better hardware? The issues with the hardware, is it too expensive? You know what I mean? It's like, there's a nuance to be had here somewhere. But I think like Nintendo fans and the hardcore rage bait YouTubers, both sides ain't it, bro. You know, because you can look on Era all the time and like all the Nintendo stands are moaning about the grifters, and I'm like, I read those first and I'm saying, you fuckers don't understand. You're part of the problem, bro. Like, the more you go defensive, the more they go offensive. You see what I'm saying? So, but in the middle, there is fair criticism. It depends on your content. Like, that wouldn't work for you since you do first looks. But if you didn't do first looks, like, give me an example of content that you could do it with, though. Like, have stream games and not stream games. Oh, so you're saying if you only had, let's say you was a COD content creator and you only played COD on stream, and then you played other games off stream. But even then, I'm saying it wouldn't be possible if you played COD hours five times a week, 10 hours a day. You see what I'm saying? Which most of them do. Like, how would they find the time then? I just don't see it, bro. Especially if you're doing one stream a week, I think so. If you're doing anything more than one stream a week, or if you're doing a couple of streams a week and you don't put out content anywhere else, I say that's the only way you could do it. As somebody who's done this for 10 years and knows the time commitment it takes. Fanboys exist for everything. It's the grifters that muddied the water by making it easy for fanboys to be right by like, nah, bro. I'm gonna say it's TikTok. Not TikTok the platform, as in TikTok as a clock. I'm saying they both were partly to blame. Like fanboy wars stoked the flame. If they wasn't rage baiting at that content, they didn't watch that content, no, they wouldn't be making that content. It's like, you know, I just, bro, nuanced conversations, man. But I do feel like, joking aside, Nintendo shooters are next level crazy. Nintendo shooters are like insane. Like they have a personal relationship with this brand, which is unhealthy, and it's ridiculous, bro. Arcades are massive. Post it on links. I thought stop doing first looks because you felt like that was your thing. I mean, new games coming out that people and you are interested in, not like Tekken 8 and COD. Like, give me an example of games though. Well, at the moment, it will be Arc Raiders. Nah, but Arc Raiders, I still feel like falls into the mainstream pew pew bang bang category. You see what I'm saying? And then everybody else around Arc Raiders is just, oh, what's this new thing? But it's still 100% that massively multiplayer shoot bang bang pew pew category. It's not, you know what I mean? It 100% is that COD category. So what are these games? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what are these games? Because I would be interested in this game. Because if there was a game that was like, oh, this is like, there's a lot of interest in this, and it's my type of game, and it doesn't pigeonhole into one of those, oh, it's an esports game, it's a fighting game, it's a shooter game, it's Minecraft, it's Roblox. You know, there's like those categories. I was doing hand movements that you lot cannot see. The Minecraft stream was pretty fun, to be honest, and the GTRP was some of the best, not gonna lie. But I get it. Bro, I love the GTRP stuff. The commitment was... I feel like the GTRP stuff was probably some of my best content. It was probably some of my most memorable content. It was, like, I would love to go back to it. The time commitment was insane, bro. Was literally insane. Like, I could not have a life doing GTRP. That was the first thing. If I do GTRP again, you can't do anything else, because if you want to grow in that space, you have to only do that. So you know, and to be involved in that and know what's going on with RP, bro, that's like 8 to 10 hours a day. And at the same time, you got to deal with all the toxicity, bro. The most, and I'm saying I played COD from day, the most toxic community I've ever seen in my life is the GTRP community. But like, I've considered it a lot to go back to that a lot. But even then, that is a niche within a niche, you know. It's still one of those niches. The sweats aren't on there yet. On Arc Raiders, bro, you must be crazy. Every Shroud and all of those man's been covering it and farming it for weeks. Oh, it's funny that you talk about Serbia. Bro, that was actually on my list. I have like a text document that I put lists on. I put Serbia on the list because I bought it on the Switch because it was on sale. And I put it on the list. And then I didn't ask for a review code. And I was just like, bro, nobody's going to be interested in this game. I didn't even ask for a free code because I was like, this is something I'm interested in. But I'm just like, nobody. To the point they even knew, because they didn't even put out big press releases to say that it's got a remaster. This spot seems to be popular. I'm sure there is I'm forgetting about. But see, the games you're mentioning are not those games, bro. So what you're basically saying is, oh, this is what we have a preference for. You think any... Bro, I'm saying Serbia was in my list for like 3 weeks. I was like, oh, I'm going to contact them. And then time came around. I was like, bro, even though Katamari is niche, I was like, okay, should I play Serbia today? Should I play Katamari today? Like, bro, who's going to be interested in Serbia? JT goes, as a kid, sure. I would never understand fanboys. I don't get... Fanboys are all... let me see. Fanboys exist for everything. Fanboys are old, though. How grifters be acting is new. Sure that... I guess... The fanboy wars are changing because grifters be making money off of it. But then at the same time, I do feel like these are phrases that fanboys are chucking on these people who are making that content, because you could argue that content was always there. It's just being labeled different now. Like, weren't journalists and press sites and all that stoking these same wars? Would you call them grifters? Because at the end of the day, they were only doing it for money, right? And selling magazines and all that. Why weren't anybody calling them grifters? Sometimes these terms are just getting chucked around. I was just like, I don't know, man. And I would say like those press sites couldn't be. If anything, you could argue that the grifters are more pure, at least, because you could argue that the journalist sites couldn't go full grift, because if they would have gone full toxic, they probably wouldn't have got review codes. At least the grifters could be like, we can say whatever the fuck we want. We're not getting codes anyway. You see what I mean? By the way, I'm not saying that you should... Bro, I go out my way not to post rage bait content, not to post clickbait content. I'm not agreeing with that content. I'm just saying. Arc Raiders is also huge, though. Everyone is streaming it. You're finding a big name. Da, da, da. You could do content around eShop streams, ticket sales. Like, what is worth grabbing? I bought Persona 4G for 9 on Switch. 4G. 4 golden? Let me see. I mean, new games coming out, and you're interested in not like Tekken 8 and COD. Well, at the moment, it would be Arc Raiders. Minecraft stream was fun. Pets aren't it yet. Serbia recently got remastered. I'm sure there's others forgetting about. Yeah, again, Serbia is the prime example. JT, did you heard of Serbia? Do you know what Serbia is? Would you be interested in Serbia? No, you know how different online content creators are. They have no standards, so they can lie. It's not different than politic grifters. That's why I don't like this is actually, it's funny that you made that comment. This is why I don't like to use the term there with there. Because I feel like when political grifters has more harm, you know what I'm saying? Like real world life harm. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't like the term that forum users are using for this content. Because when you grift in politics, you can make, you know what I mean? Real life world harm and big changes. Like at the end of the day, if you grift and talk shit about a product, what? So this capitalist billion-dollar company is gonna get harmed? Like there's no, you know what I mean? That's why I really don't like the term that people are using for YouTubers now that are like covering like, you know, content for like middle class, well-off gamers kind of thing. You know what I mean? So if anything, it devalues the word and the pushback that political grifters should get. Because if you're just going to say, oh, this is a YouTube grifter and he grifts Nintendo content, then it just takes away from the phrase and the meaning of, oh, bro, this guy's grifting right-wing to do this kind of political content. Look at the harm he's creating. Like, if one thing, and I know what forum is coming from as well, because they're the one that using those terms. And that, if anything, I want to have a pushback on them saying, bro, you're literally watering down actual grifters. You see what I'm saying? Because you could push back and make the argument, oh, well, you know, if these companies go under and then people lose their jobs and And I was like, nah, it's still not the same. Come on, boys. Give me these games that are like, there's an audience for that I'd be interested in, but is also not mainstream, pigeonhole, blah, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? Like, I search for these games all the time. I'm not seeing them, bro. I'm just like, like either you create content for one of these big categories and a new game that comes out in that big category all the time, or you cover new games. That's the only two options you have. Or you do specialized content, as like JT was saying, oh, like, you know, Switch eShop sales, da, da, da. Like, what other options are there? Like, you know, where you could actually enjoy video games and do it. And do that type of content. I don't see it, bro. If I'm wrong, I'm doing market research now. I'm saying, give me these names, bro. I would 100% do it. I don't see it though. I've seen it on stores all the time. Never grabbed Serbia. I've seen it on stores all the time. Never grabbed Serbia. So basically, it's technically a point-and-click adventure. And the reason I grabbed it on the store is the sale was so good. It was like £1 for both games, bro. I'd go the other way. Grifter is too soft for politics talk. So you're saying grifter for politics devalues the term to show how much harm they do, and we shouldn't use grifters for them? Is that what you're trying to say? Which is fair, actually. You know what I mean? If you want to use the N-word for them, sure. But like, nah, I don't know, bro. I just think grift, like, for anybody who's covering a product that is on sale, regardless of how they're covering it, I just don't think we should be using that kind of term. It's silly, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grifter sounds like someone who's selling you something, not life-changing shit. Maybe it's just my word association then. Like if you're grifting to type of content to make money, grifting sounds more serious to me. Like, I would rather use the term rage baiting content for people who are covering Nintendo products, video games, whatever. It makes so much sense, and there's so many more of doing it. Like, we can complain about the YouTube rage bait grifters for Nintendo, right? But then there are people doing it for so many other video games from their titles and their thumbnails, that it just makes so much more sense to use rage bait for video game stuff. It just because it fits in with all the other video game content. You see what I'm saying? And it just makes so much more sense. But I feel like grifting has too much connotations with political stuff, and I feel like it devalues, in my opinion anyway, it devalues like the political stuff. You're you're interested in, or games you're interested in, I don't know your full taste in games. Ball Pit seemed to have been JT, bro. I've been fucking stalking you. The fact that Pro talks about Ball Pit in the Twitch chat, I've been stalking you, bro. You gotta play that game more, because I haven't got no friends on my Switch, and I've been playing the shit out of that game, and all I can see is the world leaderboards. And this is the first game in a long time, bro, where I've been playing it so much. I'm like, bro, what's my friend scores? Am I beating him? And you're the only fuck that I got that is gonna play that game. You piece of shit. You stopped on like the 5th level and you didn't even do New Game Plus. I need competition, because obviously I can't compete with the world scores because they're too good, bro. It's fucking this game. I swear to God, I was editing a video yesterday and I had the game on in the background so the game could farm. And then there's a character that you use that auto plays the game. Fuck this game. I need to delete it, chat. It's one of those, oh my God, OCD. Fucking hell. God damn that game. So JT, fix it up, man. You need to play that game more. It's funny, bro. It's legitimately the first time in me owning a Switch in 10 years, whatever it's been. I'm like, bro, I need some Switch friends. Fuck this. I need some people on my friends list. God damn. Sorry, Pro mentioned Ball X Pit, and that came to mind. Ball Pit seemed to be have to be most recent. No, but here's a prime example though. So yes, you make a good point about against Ball Pit. But if I look at my Ball Pit numbers, that was my worst, one of my worst performing streams in the last 6 months. Do you see what I'm saying? And so Ball Pit, we could say actually a lot of people wasn't even playing Ball Pit. So it would be the perfect example of, oh, a game you're interested in, a game you can play. But what I'm saying, what chat thinks there's a community for, there's actually not a community for. Like when I looked at my stream numbers for Ball Pit, they were fucking shocking. It was probably one of my worst streams of the year, performance-wise. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying chat thinks. Again, it's not criticism of chat. I'm not saying, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. But this is what I mean. It's very complex to understand is, oh, actually, what is there an audience for? What could you play? You see what I'm saying? It's a very good example, bro. Funnily, though, the YouTube edit video did okay versus the live stream. So there's games that you think, oh yeah, this would be a good game to play, you should grind this, but there's actually not a viewership there for it. You're interested in this games you're interested in. Ball Pit seem to have most recent. Well, actually, Jurassic World Evolution would be the most recent. Jurassic World Evolution 3, it's actually is a good shout. 100%. You're probably right about Jurassic World Evolution 3. The only problem with Jurassic World Evolution 3 is, so the Ball X Pit is not good. It's not a good example. Like I said, the numbers ain't there. Jurassic World Evolution 3 is, you probably could be right. But there's like a bigger conversation that you don't know that has to be had around Jurassic World Evolution 3, which is around normies and normie fall off and how many normies are still interested in it. Because again, my YouTube video for that didn't do as well as Jurassic World Evolution 1 or 2, which shows me that the normie fall off is there. But Jurassic World Evolution 3 you could do, you're right. But the only problem with that is, for that, you have to be a established content creator. So you couldn't just start farming out Jurassic World Evolution 3 content now. It would be for people who've done it for a while. You see what I'm saying? And it's not even a new game where it's like, oh, this new game come out, it's hot, you should start making content for it, you're gonna get the views. Because it's a franchise now, the views are always gonna go to those content creators. Again, sorry everybody, nobody gives a shit about this. This is just like inside baseball talk. So it would be for more established, for people who've been doing that content for a while. And you could argue, well, you've been doing Jurassic World Evolution content for a while, it makes sense, but not in the YouTube algo space. But that is a fair shout, but not how you think it is. You see what I'm saying? So the hardcore are already used to their hardcore content creators for that game. And unless you're doing something crazy, there's going to be no unique breakouts for that. And the normies, by going by the numbers, the normies have fallen off of that game anyway. The franchise, not the game, sorry. Before I move on, hold on, I'm reading YouTube. I completed each level with each character on normal plus fast before I move on. So each new character unlocks back to level 1. Hold on. Before I move on. So each new character is not Ball Pit. It's Bollocks Pit. Oh. Bro, I actually don't know how to pronounce the name. Is it? Because I was pronouncing it Bollocks Pit. And then a lot of people don't pronounce the X. The real audience is you. If you like the content, then make it. People will come. I mean, that sounds pie in the sky, bro, but that's not true. Like, in all honesty, that's not true. And the fact that we talk about rage bait and clickbait actually kind of proves that's not true. Like, even though we watch Spawn Wave to get our news from, like, half his content I genuinely hate because it's rage bait and clickbait. So you could be making the best content in the world. It's like, unless the algorithm catches you, which is not, you're not relying on your content also, it literally is, because this is like did the chicken or the egg come first? Yo, are rage bait content creators like the bad guys here, or is the algorithm and the platform the bad guys here because they was forced to make that content because they weren't getting the views? Because you could make a good video and I'm like, bro, this is a good informative video, why? Like, but then people ain't watching it because, bro, you didn't clickbait the thumbnail, you didn't clickbait the font title, you didn't rage bait the video. Like, the unfortunate truth is, bro, people are dumb. I have to just say it, chat. Here's the hard truth about it. Like, we're in the know, we're hardcore gamers and we know what's going on. Like, most people are dumb, most gamers are dumb, most streamers are dumb, you know, so they fall for the dumb clickbait titles, rage bait titles. Nobody don't want long informative content. You know, the fact that TikTok and all this is blasting off just shows you engagement like numbers are lowest that they've ever been. And like, so I see people doing well in news videos that I know about, right? And they post that news video and I'm like, bro, I would never post this news video because this seems stupid because everybody knows this. And then when I watch this news video, I'm like, bro, he's literally talking about the fucking shit that we all know. But those videos do crazy well. And I'm like, oh, bro, we think we know this, but your average audiences are so dumb that they don't. So it's like the videos you think, like you could do that basic stuff. Bro, it's sunny outside today. You make a video. I'm like saying that's how bad it is. You know, it's sunny outside. You make a video. It's sunny outside. I'm like, oh shit, it's sunny outside. Okay, fine. Video does numbers. Like to that level, bro. This is how stupid audiences are. You just have to say it. And like, sure, that's being harsh. Audiences ain't stupid. In actual fact, they don't have the time. Like, if I'm being fair right now, I'm not being a dick. Like, it's not that they're stupid. Is they don't have the time we have, so they won't know. Oh shit! Yesterday, Jurassic World Evolution 3 released patch notes, and you know there's gonna be a new performance. Like, I didn't know, and I'm hardcore into games. And there's a performance mode coming now. But if I was to do a quick 30-second video, say, oh, yo, new TikTok, new performance mode coming, Jurassic World Evolution 3, and you're like, oh, wait, like, so sure, maybe I'm being harsh about people are dumb. The other part of it is normal human beings just don't have the time, bro. So you can do the most mind-numbing rundown of, oh, this is everything that is going on in the news, whatever, and it will do numbers. It's just because people ain't as glued in. Regardless, whether that is games, whether that is your favorite media, movies, politics, like anything, bro. What was going on with BBC, JT? That now that we're talking about, actually, I just saw it for like 5 seconds. And I didn't have time to read it up. Well, 2 people in BBC heads got fired or some shit, and for Trump, something. I couldn't even read the full what was going on. BRB back. He keeps saying BRB back, chat. He started this chat, and then he ain't even giving some constructive feedback. JT's the one that is carrying this conversation. You punk ass. It's not ball. Oh, sorry. By the way, was you asking me before about how does it work? So yeah, how Ball X Pit works. So for the first couple of levels is, oh, you have to complete it with each character. The later you get onto the level, you have to complete it with different characters to get cogs. So the first couple of levels is you just need 1 cog to upgrade the lift. The later levels, you need to complete it with 2 to 4 to 8. The last level, you need to complete with 8, bro. The way you unlock New Game Plus is you have to complete the last level 8 times with 8 different characters. Bro, in New Game Plus, so I'm not talking about fast. What you're saying is, like, in normal game, each time you can increase the difficulty by going fast. Once you complete the last level with 8 characters, you literally unlock New Game Plus, which is a new tab. All right, so once you click on the new tab, is New Game Plus, and everything's more difficult. Bro, in New Game Plus, this is kind of burnt me out. Each level you have to complete with 8 characters. God damn it. And the thing is, I have favorites with characters, so I just like to play the game with that character. And it's like, oh, I don't want to complete with 8 other characters that I don't like playing. You see what I'm saying? So on New Game Plus, that gets annoying. This is one thing I wish they would have changed. I wish that if you play your same character but on a like fast, that's a harder difficulty, right? If you play your same character on a harder difficulty, it would give you another cog. But it's not. It's that character, regardless of what difficulty you complete on. If you complete it with that character, it counts as 1 cog. But it should be, if I complete that level with that character on fast plus, it should be another cog. That's one thing. That's one change I wish they would make. Before I move on, I didn't say it would be easy. Rage bait is a shortcut, but short lasting. Here's the thing. I don't think rage bait is short lasting, because if you look at all content, I think this is the actual way to go. Like if I want to be a successful YouTuber, this is my advice to everybody. Do short form content, do rage bait content, do clickbait content, right? And once you have the algorithm there to guarantee get you in views, you just spice, what is the word I'm looking for? Every now and again, you put that in your content, and then you have your other content alongside it. But all the statistics show that your audiences grow out of your content, regardless if you're doing rage bait or not, because they move on with their life, got things. They say like most YouTubers, streamers have like a 2.5 year audience retention span or whatever. So you have to get new audiences. So again, you do that rage bait content, you do that clickbait content to drive them toward your other content. And the reason you do that is because the algorithm is not good to actually driving people to, you know, like your good content. So when it's short lasting, it's actually not true. It's actually long lasting, but then you have to know what to do with those viewers. You see what I mean? So if it was short lasting, people wouldn't do it. In actual fact is, bro, it actually works and it's long lasting. The only reason it's short lasting is if those rage bait content, that clickbait content, they're also dumbasses and they're like, you know, they're like shit content creators. So like, oh, they draw me in with the rage bait and the clickbait, but once you listen to them for a couple of months, you're like, oh my God, this guy's so annoying. He don't know what he's talking about. He clearly is rage bait, clickbait. Sure, then 100% you've burnt that bridge, because then that person won't click on you again and you're done. But if I was to rage bait somebody in or clickbait somebody in, but then he chooses to my content, that, oh, actually, I understand why he did the rage bait and clickbait, but he's actually a good content creator. The problem is obviously a lot of these rage baiters and clickbaiters are also shittest takes ever. You see what I'm saying? So you're like, oh fuck, not only did he rage bait me in, and we've all been rage baited and clickbaited in. Like, I'll take Spawnwave as the prime example, bro. Like, there was actually a complaint about him on Era the other day where he had an interview the other day, like with some guy, whatever, and half the forum posts were like, holy shit, he clickbaited and he rage baited on this video too hard. He didn't even have the guy he was interviewing in the thumbnail. I thought it was just another rage bait video. And actually, he's got some actual solid information in this video. And it took the forum post to say, oh, this video is about this actually, and is an important interview. And people are going, he rage baited himself. Because, like, you can put people off of it. You see what I'm saying? So, like, if you look at the bigger picture, I would argue, I don't even think. Actually, am I willing to down this one? I don't know. Like, this might be true, actually. Content creators were forced to rage bait and clickbait because the algorithm fucked up. And it wasn't serving their content to the right audiences. So they were forced to tick viewers to watch. Like, this is the new standard on YouTube, by the way. You don't say in your title or in your thumbnail what your video is about. To the point where even Linus Tech Tips, one of the biggest tech channels on YouTube, if you look at every single one of his videos, bro, you cannot like click on any video and say, okay, I know for 100% fact that this is what this video is going to be about. He just kind of alludes to it. So then you kind of like, oh, I'm going to click on this video, maybe it's about this product, and then it ends up being about something else. And we're talking about the biggest tech channels on YouTube, bro. Because then this shows you that the algorithm is so bad that actually you have to do this for all your videos, which is bad, which is like, you know, and then we can't even say, oh, it's not sustainable. Actually, the more that the algorithm fucks up, it's actually the go-to way. And now it's got even worse. So that is the first thing. I hate that trend, by the way, because bro, before I click on a video, I want to know what it's about. Like, I got a short time. Tell me what this video is about. You know what I mean? So YouTube viewers are complaining right now. Yeah, bitch, I came to fucking stream for fucking Katamari. This ain't about Katamari. What was I saying? Yeah, I want to know what that video is about. I don't want to click on it and it's about something else. But that initial click is worth it for the numbers for them. Shit, I was gonna make another point. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Lost track. Shoot. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Boomer. News to me, what happened? Sorry, what was that? What were we talking about? I said so many things. Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to change it up. Most rage bait, they only do rage bait, die after a while until they find a new outlet. So what was the new? Oh, sorry. Yeah, bro, there was a big story on BBC this morning. Like, the head of the BBC or two senior BBC somethings got resigned or something because some newspaper like broke a story to say that they're biased. And then they had to resign from it. And then Sky News was doing again, this is rage bait as well. Sky News was doing their rage bait streams to say, oh, look, BBC's biased. Or like, oh my God, I can't believe it took like the Times or something to do an article and that got them fired. And I literally didn't look into it enough because I looked at the thumbnail and I was like, bro, you're telling me? Of course I know they're biased, but I didn't click on the full story. Make a video title, does water make you wet? Then just dunk a finger glass of water, look straight into the camera and say, yes, it's a actually funny, bro. Actually funny. This is one thing I will say though. I feel like streaming has hurt me the most because it's probably like burnt out and doing this too long, whatever. I feel like my first couple of years of content, I was way funnier, but I'm just burnt out now, toasted. And like it does kind of sap away your charisma after like 8-10 years. And I think it's killed my comedy actually. But that's actually funny. That's actually funny. I could have done that content 10 years ago, and I could have made it funny as well. And I fully believe now actually, all online platforms are more suited toward a younger audience because of that attention span. And like the older you grow, either you take your older audience with you and they grow with you, right? Because they're older, so they don't want to see rage bait, clickbait, and all that nonsense anyway. Or you literally just age out, and then there's more younger audiences and eyes isn't coming, so you have to not prioritize. You have to make content that is interesting to them. I have shit to do. Yeah, you should have brought up the subject then, punk ass. Does war make you wet? But like, knowing me, you know how I would do that content? I'd probably cuss at the end of the video and say, you dumbasses, why the fuck did you click on this video? Obviously it does. You're the problem. And then I would just lose subs. I would just scream at the chat. You can imagine me just going, why? Why? This is the fucking problem on the internet. You're the problem. Why did you click on this video? That was the joke around 210, 217 when all 30 plus Minecrafter YouTubers had rainbow hair to appeal to the kids. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Interesting. But then it's also kind of creepy though, especially with what we know now, right? You know what I mean? Fuck me. But it's true though, bro. And consider, I read some fascinating stats about like I was saying about these stats of like an average viewer watches a YouTuber or content creator between 1.5 and 2.5 years, and then they lose interest either in the space or they move on to somebody else because there's some connection thing. I don't know the technical term, but that's what it is. Like, oh, fascinating. I didn't know that. And then you have your diehard, your hardcores that will stick with you, but on average, you see what I'm saying? Because that, oh, if you're new, let's say you got 100 viewers, and then this statistic is true, so 10% is probably going to stick with you, and that 90%, like, this is the turnaround. So now you have to equate for your content to say, okay, how do I get those 90 viewers back? See what I mean? So then you would have to do the rage bait, clickbait, and all that shit to farm that back. You know what I mean? But this is if you're a good content creator. But if you're like me and like, bro, I just want to play my games, I don't give a fuck about none of this stuff. I don't give a fuck about this space. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't want to be in the what's the word I'm looking for? In the grind of it. Just, I don't care. But if you was a good content creator and cared about numbers and growth, that's what you would have to do, technically. I shit to do. Nah, that's doing too much straight off the bat. You have to drag it out, just do smaller vids, but gradually get more and more energy until it leads up to you shouting at the audience and flipping the camera. Nah, audiences are probably too sensitive now, bro. You can imagine people literally getting upset at that. I can imagine. Anyway, thanks for derailing, you pieces of shit. This is why I hate both of you. Okay, but you know, you've been here for a while, so I can scream at you and say that. If anybody's watching this VOD on YouTube, like, oh, what the fuck, this guy's crazy, man. This guy's crazy. All right, should we get into it, boys? Should we get into it? Should we get into it? Should we play? You can backseat all you want. I am 100% new. All right, let me catch up with all the comments. Let's actually play what we came here for today. Ubisoft is... It's wild seeing ray tracing on a small tablet. It did. Ubisoft is another one like Nintendo, deserves criticism, but gets way too much than it deserves. Yeah, like 100%. Like Yeez, Gimo, all that family, all the management, that fucking shit is wild. They deserve more criticism in actual fact. But like I think their games are solid, man. I get people are burnt out on the open world formula and all the rest of it, but I don't think they've made a stinker in years, bro. Like like 100%. Like I don't think they've made us. Yeah, bro, you're welcome. Where was the views? Where was all these people that was interested in Ball XP? I don't think that they've made a shit game in years, bro. In years. Like you could argue a lot of their games are samey. You could argue like you get the Ubisoft formula. But if you like that formula and you like a lot of content for the price, like there's a lot of game, bro. Um I'm trying to think what was the actual, and when I say bad, I mean bad, bro. What was the last bad game they made? At least we have Ghostbusters 2009. Bro, I bought that because I wasn't a content creator back then and everybody was rating the hell out of it. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Everybody's sharing nostalgia. I played that game and I was like, this game's mid, bro. It's not even that great. Even as a Ghostbusters fan, I was like, eh. And then I realized at the time there was a lot of boomers that were telling me, like boomer content creators and journalists back then, because it wasn't content creators. They're the ones that was actually telling me to buy and play. That's all only because they had nostalgia for the movies, whatever. As a game, bro, I would even go as far as 6.57. The only thing holding up is nostalgia for that, right? I don't feel like it's enough. Like if you want that kind of game where you're like shooting, like catching ghosts, whatever, and doing that, right, bro, just buy Luigi's Mansion. At least a better game. It's more charming. You to play again is great. I think I might have played the remaster as well. I don't think so, man. Maybe I should. You're right. Maybe I should play it again because I was probably too pissed at the time because I was broke and I was bought that game. I was like, oh, it's not that good. So it could have been like biases based on that. But now I'm a content creator. I don't have those biases of that kind of stuff anyway because I cover so many games. Maybe I can cover it with a fresh piece of eyes and be like, oh, was it good or not? But I just remember thinking this was like a 7, bro. But the way people were rating it, they was like, oh my God, this is the coming of. This is the coming of. I don't want to say something blasphemous, but you know what I mean? All right. Let me go here. Should we tweet out that we're live? Yeah, just rated you. The more so the characters and right speed, you're very welcome. All right. Let me tweet them live. Let me reset this mic. Let's get the show on the road. Oh, that's weird. I just realized my chat. Like you did an emo. Arc Raiders dance, and that's not coming up on my chat. That's weird. It's coming up on my browser. All right, hold on. All right, back. Oh yeah, I've got to readjust my audio now. Hold on, because I set it up for a certain game. It turns into a shooter the more stuff you unlock. Ball XP? We talk about Ghostbusters now. Ghostbusters, I'm assuming. Once Upon a Time Katamari 27. Also, thanks, chat. Now I gotta edit. I'm gonna make a note. Edit Ball XP out of stream. Thanks a lot, chat. This made more work for me. Appreciate you. Um. All right, what the damn, bro? 1 hour and 41 minutes, and we haven't started gameplay yet. Holy 1:43 start. Shit. What the hell, chat? Oh, derailed. You choose to open the game. Shut up. Baby balls suck. Where's my that there? Oh, Ghostbusters technically turns into a shooter. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, chat. When we get into the game, let me know if audio is good. And by the way, JT, or Pro, more than JT because Pro don't know what's going on with this game. Feel free to backseat all you want because I know nothing about Katamari. Nothing, chat. Nothing. I give you permission. Give you permission. Chat. When we get in game, let me know if the audio is okay. It's kind of hard to adjust on this because music's kind of important, so I couldn't turn it too low. Doing. What is going on, everybody? Hope you lot are well. Today, we are taking a first look at Once Upon a Time Katamari. We are playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're covered this on the 10th of the 11th, 2020. How many times am I going to say that? 2025. Full disclosure, code for the game was provided by the publisher. Please keep in mind it's not paid content. The publisher has no control of my critical opinion of the game. Like I said, we're covering this on Switch 2, but this is officially like Switch 1 software, right? They don't have a Switch 2 version, but it is Switch 2 compatible, so I'm assuming it just gets a better performance. So yeah, let's jump right into it. We'll take a first look at this. There'll be a shorter video that goes up on YouTube. There'll be live stream under our live stream sections under YouTube and Twitch. If you don't know what the Katamari games are, they're basically like puzzle games, right? Where you're a ball and you just roll around and correct things. It was one of those in the early PS1 days, we had a lot of quirky games that came out of Japan, Parappa the Rapper and that kind of thing. It's like a holdover from one of like those type of games, like Japan studio from Sony shut down, and we don't get that weird quirky Japanese, weird and quirky in a good way, by the way. I like this is one of the last few, right? The last few Katamari games that came out, I think, was like remasters and remakes. I think officially this is the first air quotes new one we've had like since 2011. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's play it. Let's give some thoughts on it. So again, yeah, it's been out for like I believe this came out like 25th, so we're covering this about 15-20 days late. My apologies. Chat's already having a go at me. Is it us or is he saying Katamari wrong? Katamari? Katamari. There's an intro song cutscene here. We should probably let it play out. I hope my video doesn't get clapped. There is a lot of unique music in this, and it sounds licensed to me, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's clearly like singers and stuff, and I don't know if it was music made specifically for the game. Speaking about music is important to this game, and there is like a couple of versions of this. There's like 2 or 3 extra DLC packs you can buy that has extra music. This is just the normal version, by the way. That goes Katamari. That's what I said, Katamari. Tomato. So I don't think I probably played this during my when the early games came out. Obviously I haven't streamed one of these before. I can't hardly remember anything about this. The reason I bring that up is as soon as we get into it, should I skip this cutscene? It's a little bit long. They got like control options here, and I want to know, air quotes, what's the meta? As soon as we get into it, I explain it, because they give you 2 control options. But like, I'm just, I don't. I'm not sure what's the air quotes right way. You know what? I'm gonna skip it because I got a feeling this might get my video clapped. Because if this is licensed music, and again, we can't turn the music off because it's so important to the game. So if you press Y here, you get controls here. Turn the music a tad bit down. And there's nothing else here. Once you get into the game, there's a tutorial. We go a new save. Then it gives you like more control options. But it's very basic. There's nothing crazy going on here. We do confirm. Oh, I should have mentioned that. Sorry, yeah. I don't know if you could hear anything I said in the beginning. I should have mentioned this. The audio was super loud, so it will draw me out. When we get into the game, it'll be better.
The great cosmos,
whoops, I probably shouldn't have spoken and gave you all that background on the game while we're doing the intro.
Guardian of this gorgeous, beautiful, and brilliant great cosmos is loved by you and me, him and her, by mom and dad, and everyone else. Somewhat popular, stylish, eccentric, the king of all cosmos, mighty king of kings.
He's talking about Misha?
Even in the face of various perils, our fabulous king has come to the great cosmos' rescue, alongside His Highness's son, the prince, time and time again. 'Tis a story of love and peace, parent and child, and Katamari and soul across the whole
Oh wait,
world.
Katamari. Alright, I was saying
A
wrong.
story called Katamari Damashi.
Weebs are going crazy in the
And
chat.
even today, we find the king
Oh, wait,
with
take
the
my
queen
anime
and the
card.
prince
Take it.
tidying up the royal abode.
Just gonna give you like a 10-minute movement tutorial here. That's what I was talking about. Sorry, the beginning intro might have drowned me out. I don't know if you heard. It's gonna give you 2 control options here, and it's like one it kind of labels as the new control option here. For the prince, how's that cleaning coming along? All right, controls. You've forgotten how to play. Yes, don't judge me. We'll instruct you some more. Simply take the Katamari and roll it forward and backward. Back and forth, left and right. See, it rolls. So here's what I was talking about, and I don't know how they was in the original games. I can't remember anything. But one of the controls is you use both sticks, not like a twin stick shooter. Like if you want to go forward, you would have to press your left analog stick and your right analog stick to go forward. Same way we're going left, same way we're going right, same way we're going back. And then like if you want to turn, you would press the left stick forward and the right stick backward. Kind of like if you're using a radio controlled car. No, that's not the right example. Maybe a radio controlled helicopter. And the simple controls, which kind of makes you want to avoid them, is just basically like twin stick shooter controls. So this is why I'm a bit confused. I was like, oh wait, what's the optimal way to play? These controls are too like difficult is the wrong word, but like I feel like if you master them, you could take bends better. But these are like normal shooter controls. Like left, right is movement, and you know, right stick is turn. So, all my Katamari fans, what am I doing wrong? Like what controls is everybody using? Also, this could totally be something that they introduced into this game. Is that we don't know what you're talking about. Next, roll up some stuff to make your Katamari bigger. Am I saying it right now, chat? Actually, does anybody know? Have they used a license ban for the audio, or is this like, has the in-game music always been this good? Air quotes quirky. Air quotes good. Air quotes don't judge me. Also, I don't understand Japanese. They could be saying the craziest stuff ever. They could be singing about loving teddy bears right now. I have no idea. Alright, so press ZL while rolling to make your Katamari go a little faster. You'll get tired if you dash too much, so be careful. Press Z. Hold on. You go into this like turbo mode. Or spin mode, should I say turbo mode? What am I saying? Pressing both sticks, do a Prince turn, so you could do like a fast turn. L. Prince view, lets you take a look around. B, go back. Press R, you go Katamari view. You can also do zoom out. Fabulous looking magnet. Why does it do? What does it do? Don't ask. Freebies serve various functions. They can increase your Katamari speed, suck up nearby items, and more. Use them if you get the chance. Nearby things you can roll up will stick to your Katamari. Use this to get bigger. If you press ZR once you hit the magnet, suck things in. Your magnet power is gone. This was fun. Try still making fun of me because of the way I'm saying this. Mari. Can't say Marie like it's a girl's name. I'm just doing it to bait YouTube comments. It's true. I know how to say it. Katamari chat? Is that what you said? You're welcome. Again, here, a bit. It feels like a bit. I'm fighting with the controls a little bit here. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna say Marie for the rest of the video just to rage bait, and then claim ignorance. Oh, by the way, that's the bait YouTube coins. Even the audio says Murray. Why is Sha having to go at me for? Get out my way, cat. I have 1 minute. If you get sick of cleaning too, we recommend pressing Y or right. Get back to where you can see your current size and time remaining. This will change depending on the level, so be sure you keep an eye on it. Where's my current size? Oh, on the left. Every time I hit stuff, am I losing items, or does it not matter if I roll into everything? A bull in the China shop. Should I be worried about accuracy? That was a decent display of skills, even for you. Wow. Well done. I appreciate it. Also, I got turned off this rumble. My battery's gonna be destroyed.
By cleaning everything, they discover things from years past, of unknown origin, and other random things. Then His Highness unearths a peculiar scroll. No longer interested in cleaning, His Highness began toying with the scroll and showing off various tricks, twirling it round and round. This trick and another trick. Oh, what a talented king! He performs marvelous tricks. Then, for the grand finale, His Highness flung the scroll high into the air. With tremendous force, the scroll soared, crashing through the ceiling, ascending through the clouds, obliterating all in its path. High, higher and higher it flew. Until...
Uh-oh. Destroy the planet? Who are we? They ask. Is that introduction even necessary? Hailing from the great cosmos. Yes, it's everyone's favorite professional streamer, the king of all cosmos. Same thing. As of late, our love for traditional theater has blossomed. You see, we just loosely quoted kabuki play. Did you get the reference? We tossed the scroll into the cosmos and mistakenly obliterated the stars. Now pro streamer would never make a mistake like that. It's not me, chat. Talk about deja vu. This is getting annoying. All the stars we worked tirelessly to save. Not only that, but also the Earth and the Moon gone. The scroll we heard is a cosmos scroll. The data stored within from generations to generations. Hey. Behold, the SS Prince. We'll omit the details for now. Alright, so you got it. That's the story of the game. Prince messed up, threw the scroll into space, destroyed everything. Now we've got to collect everything to get back memories or something like that, and time travel machine, and that's the gist. Oh, chat goes, try not to touch the bigger items until you're big enough for them. Oh, actually, that's a good tip. That makes sense. You can gather up everything, but it's depending on your size. Oh. Hey. Thank you, chat. Are you alive? Seems we crashed into something. On the bright side, we reached our target. Just leave the SS Prince for now. In the meantime, roll. Congratulations, first thing we rolled up. Alright, get the message off the screen. You may be small, but you have... I'm still not... Again, I'm still struggling with the controls. I'm not sure which ones to use. Like the simple controls or the classic controls? Because I feel like the simple controls, I'm getting missed inputs. Missed inputs is the wrong term, but like... Be a deer and roll it up. If you come across one of the king's lost crowns, roll it up. Wait, where is it? Wasn't paying attention to him. So yeah, when you're playing in simple controls, the best way to describe it is the left stick is fully like the ball, right? Forward, backward, left, right. I can move it in an angle. Imagine you're moving the ball exactly there. Then anytime you kind of touch the right stick, which is like camera view, it kind of like is you're fighting against the left stick. Then you got to be careful because you're playing in this control. It's like shooter controls, but like you should only be using like you let go of left stick, correct your angle, and then press left stick again. Yeah, what would be nice is if you... Experienced Katamari players are looking at this with shame. Okay, I'm just trying to get used to the controls. Leave it out. That didn't work well. It was pathetic. You didn't think your tiny Katamari would please us? The prince haven't found any time anywhere. Oh wait, he switched up on me. Uh-oh. Bro, what happened to Bubbly Prince? Yeah, I might have to go through other controls. I'm instinctively pressing the right analog stick and it's just messing up my roll. Sorry, the concentration is real right now. Even more reason for YouTube to collect the audio in this video. To just be yapping constantly. I swear this is worse than last time. The king's gonna lose his shit. Yeah, King, if you would get the text off of my screen so I can see what's going on, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, he didn't freak out this time. Wait, what? Maintain a cool aesthetic is a must. You should take note. We specifically asked for 15 cent mirrors. I think this thing is a little bit loopy. What do you think? Those are his ears, or he's wearing a hat? I'd wear that hat. I'm not talking about the crown. I'm talking the tube on the side of his head. What on earth just happened? Walk around, select, scroll, and search for tasks to complete. Look for the one marked that. Clear stage for the first time to receive a king token. They may come in handy later. Okay, we can save here. Select your favorite. cuisine. There's customers that want to enjoy. Move, prints, dash, menu. Music gallery. You can edit the playback mode to play songs on the loop or even shuffle. X next to register. More songs now available. I'm guessing that's where you would see the DLC. So these are his cousins, did they say? It's your family affair. You can travel to other areas, customize your look, so even check out your collection when you put the SS prints. You can explore. I accidentally pressed fat fingered. Oh look, another blurb of text. I mean, even the game knows it's used to see it another way. You switch cousins, open the menu and select prince and cousins. You'll talk to cousins roaming around. Yeah, how you like that now? You get replaced. Would you like to become modern? I feel like this is some like meta commentary on the way Japan's going or something right now. What is going on? Are you clear task? Well, I guess considering we're going to the past, that was probably their main worry at the time. Destroy home means destroyed mind. That's too deep. Also true. Today your job is to tidy up. I mean, isn't that our job all the time? Oh, is the music not on random? Do I have to? First, I need to have a word with this king about blocking my screen. Don't get stuck. Come on. No, you can't. One more time. All done. All done. Found one crown. Those Katamari games are pretty much fever dreams. I'm starting to see that. I don't know if I'm feeling the controls though, if I'm being honest. Maybe we should change them up and try the other ones. I mean, there's nothing here. What are you talking about, video game? Is this meant to be a paintbrush? Oh, okay, so the crowns are the unlock requirements. Oh, first what we should do is options. Let's change controls. Let's see if I have a better time with... Alright, so this is... You have to... Yeah, you are not getting missed inputs with these controls because I want you to press both sticks in that direction. Basically kind of confirm like this what you want to do. But you have too much muscle memory with shooter controls. The only issue with these controls. Yeah, these controls ain't also. Hold on. Takes too long to change direction on those. We changed the music from here. Red dress been. That's only from the main menu. We do it? Just X him for. I don't want to hear what you say, King. You're crazy. All right. Music gallery. Hold on. In any of these characters, let's. More songs now available. Playback mode loop. Change playback mode Y. Shuffle loop. Shuffle, that's what I want. Or is this only here? I don't know. Are you the famous king everyone speaks of? Yes, that's me. Money is precious, we must protect it. Dude, he doesn't want to pick up nothing right now. It's the GTA pigeons. Wait, how do I get out of here? King, get your messages off my screen. Does one more time restart the level or does it continue? I don't know. I'm assuming restart. Cause like, what about my OCD? I was like, nah, bro, I got a minute and a half. Let me continue picking stuff up. Anybody know? Unlock new areas by clearing tasks and venture under players from. Hey. Lots of drinks, roll up beverages, 7 minutes, BGM. You can't playback mode loop. Okay, so I don't think you can change the music. That's the only thing I'm a little bit confused on here. Like, I'm not sure if this is saying. All right, we're gonna go with it's locked per level. Aim. All right.
Hey.
Oh, we can skip. All right, yes. All right, skip me. Let's go. Yes, we are amazing, but alas, everyone seems to forget that. Oh my god, the wise words, chat, wise words. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I mean, to be fair, he feels like he can be a Dark Souls boss also. You know. Is it slower is faster, basically? But no, you just trash. Faster is faster. Oh, new music. Roll Katamari faster, use an open area to plow your way through. Well, that was a waste. Professional video game player, everybody. I'm assuming we don't get big enough to roll up cats. I wish I could turn off that sound effect. You crash into thing. It goes bloop, bloop, bloop. Annoying. Drop it. Don't fall down. Come on. Excuse me, little lady. Right now, we're really starting to pick up stuff. Wait, what happened? I mean, you say roll up drinks outside. We got them gold bars up here. Yeah, we know. Get your message off my screen. Oh, damn it. We slowed ourselves down. We shouldn't have gone here. I mean, it almost feels like the controls are meant to be kind of difficult to control, to kind of slow you down. Oh, wait, why was he mad? I felt like I did... I felt like I did... Oh, is he saying, like, only roll-up beverages? Nah, he was not having it. Oh, said I wanted booze. How dare you bring me all this other crap? I don't know what to do now. Wait, can we retry? Because again, if I don't get big enough, then I can't roll up the booze anyway. There's literally a crown right there. Blind boomer vision. Maybe I should have just been focused on getting bigger and pick up the drinks or pick up. Hard delete up here. Let it go. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Yeah, we got it. Stop. Literally bag of cash. He's saying, no, I don't care. I want the booze. How do you get up there? Oh, there's a food stick. That we just swallowed. the hitboxes were a little bit bigger though. Oh, there's so many balls there. Can we not get them now because we're too big? Come on. He's about to be triggered again. We're missing a chunk. I didn't even know where that last. Oh wait, time. Give me extended time. Can I not pick up two things at once? I can't. Because of time. Nah, that was a valiant effort. He's gonna be trigged. Oh god. Abusive father out here. All right, one more time. And drop down. That was useless. Come on. Gee, I might even say the controls are bad in this game. We're yeah, whatever. We're slower this time. Come on. Wait, did I hit the cop? How big was the hitbox of the cop? There's no way. No. Because they played Katamari on PS2 so long ago, they can't remember what the controls are like. I mean, PS2 would be still dual analog, right? Yeah, I wonder if this is just me or... I don't understand if like, oh no, the controls are like meant to be like this, haha, kind of thing, you know? Or it's just, no, actually the controls aren't great. Dude, we're nowhere near finishing this. 7 minutes? Oh, come on. Maybe you can only collect one power-up at a time? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm too hard-headed to move on. Also, so much food here. I'm hungry now. Biryani on the menu tonight. What's everybody eating? I mean, like, the thing is, we've had like Monkey Ball and stuff like that, where it's a game and you're controlling the ball. So, you know, it's not like we ain't figured this out. Minutes and we haven't picked up like 17 drinks. Did I play the hardest level in the game? What's going on? Yeah, lady, I'm stuck. I can't let nothing go. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, I want those drinks in front of the bowling ball thing, but I don't want to collect. Don't do it! Right, how do I pick this up? I mean, it's not like it's giving me like a bajillion hours. Come on. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. What type of game do you think this is? Puzzle game? I would say puzzle game though. Puzzle game in the action platformer kind of way, but it's still a puzzle game, right? I guess you could say it's a 3D platformer. Even past this. Wait, if I go quick, can I pick a different level? I am... I mean, it looks like that's the level you must do. That seems like unnecessary difficult in the third level. Yeah, shut up, pisshead. God, I'm drunk is annoying me. Hey, yeah. Pick some coffee. Oh wait, I think it literally is this, and I wonder if using different characters would help. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I think this is the right place to be. Hmm. Maybe I just suck? Well, I guess fourth time's the charm. That's the issue. Really, is the time. They don't give you enough. Come on. Like, legit fighting with the controls right now. Rolled over like 5 times, you could, like, you know, pick it up. Right now, I think I'm too big to... go up on the table, because I'm probably gonna explode the stick. Oh, no. Please don't fall off. Straight stuff. Like right there. It's not even like they're in front of you. Pick them up. What is wrong? If it would climb up there. Man, we were pretty close this time. I think this is meant to be a puzzle level and you gotta do it like absolutely perfectly right, but it's a little bit frustrating. Because how you liking Katamari since your first Katamari? I'll be honest with you, controls are a little bit clunky here, man. This is like I like the music and the quirky aspect of it, but like if the game feel is like not great, I guess none of that matters. Because I feel like I'm not over exaggerating. I'm fighting with the controls here. And also the hitboxes as well. I cannot afford to not get you because see, look, like what is going on here? Why is it not letting me? Didn't mean to fall off there. Come on, are you stuck? I guess I need to get these. I don't know how to. Alright, chat, the reason I'm so quiet is this is like literally full concentration. Third time, fourth time doing this level. The point is frustrating now. Be the third or fourth level in the game. Pick up the bottle that is right under you, video game. Come on, man. Don't fall. Nope, fell. I wonder if I was meant to collect those first and now too big. Oh, never mind. Wi-Fi right now too. Two bottles right there. The game is not gonna have it though. Using this might mess me up. No. Physics, the video game. Stuck. We was close this time as well. Wow. That one hurt. The table on the outside, there is a chunk there. But we gotta figure out how to get up there, because I think there might be enough bottles to complete it. Man, they don't give you like spare time at all on this level. What the hell just happened to my camera? Like, I just picked up a bottle. Why won't you let me pick up? Fuck. I don't think you meant to go over there until you're big enough to. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever rage quit a game on stream. I might be about to change that right now. to the point, I'm curious about the controls. I'm about to swap out controllers and see if it was any better with different controllers. I'm so curious now. I don't understand if like the game is meant to play and feel like this, or there's something wrong here. I don't even understand how are you meant to get up there if there's loads on the table and here. So here maybe you're meant to. There you go. Like, what am I meant to drive over the little kid? Wow. All right, hold on. I'm changing controllers. I need to find out what's going on here. All right, sorry about. Just says, damn, who knew it would be Katamari? I know, right? Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I'm just trying to eliminate drift now. That's why I've changed controller to see, oh, does it play better with this controller, or is it? Like, have they tuned it for the smaller analog sticks of the Joy-Cons? So that's why, like, you know, my other controller had too much movement. I'm just trying to figure out. Let it go. And the answer is no, it's not the controller. Come on. I wonder, I hope the timer stopped when they're doing that. Like, this level needs like a minute more, man. It's too short. We cooked ourselves. We're too big now to... You know, this music on this level is giving me real Postman Pat vibes. You know, in the UK, you're like, what are you talking about? See, if I could get up on that table, we would have enough right now, but... Come on, so close. Please don't make me do it. Did I get it? Oh my days, I got it. Somebody can say, see, but yeah, you changed the controller, so therefore it was your controller. It was not my controller. One more time, hell no. The most frustrating video game level I've ever played on the stream. There's more beverages, yeah, shove them up your backside. You alcoholic. Oh. New face ID customers not good. No, not right now. At this level, they give me 10. Yeah, I would have liked 10 minutes on the other level. That'd be nice. Wait, am I getting hit by wind? What's going on here? You get the... You're yapping off my screen. Like, either what they should do is, like, don't start the level until he's finished giving you a lecture about how much of a piece of shit daddy is, or get the text off the screen soon enough so I can see what's going on. Do you sense my frustration with this game, chat? Give me that magnet. Give me the magnet. Or take the cow too. Give me the cow. Use some beef right now. Wait, did I lose it? What happened to all my stuff? Oh, maybe it was the fire? Wait, can I just sit there and it? Because I don't want the fire to. Uh oh. You got caught by the wind. Surprised myself I didn't manage to fall off. Come on, pick it up. It's right next to you. You're literally rolling on it. Oh, did I already? Okay, you know what? Maybe that's my fault. I already had one. You're welcome, people. You know how many lives I just saved there, chat? Uh-oh. We are running out of time. Come on, video game. Cooperate with me. Controls. I don't want to speak too soon, but I don't get why they gave us such short time in that last level. They gave like 2 extra minutes here on this level. Threaten me with as much time as you want, old man, because we done here. Oh, I better stop talking shit. I might be able to get the second reward. Also, I don't think the level design suits where you want to do the level again, because it's too much stuff going on to be like, okay, this is the perfect run kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Sure, let's do it. Pretty, pretty dance, pretty. That tune's in my head now. 5 minutes. No. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wait, yeah, it actually came out after Bonanza as well, so you know. The reason I had to think about that was I was like, wait, is this a re-release? No, it's a new game. We should get some more Japanese speaking audiences. I really want to know what they're saying. I wonder if it would make it would benefit. Like, would it make the game more quirky? Like, if they had like the English translation of the music. Oh, finally, yo, give me the gold. Old man, get your yapping off my screen. Okay. Broke the game in one area. Again, why was that drinks level so frustrating? Like, Des, if you're listening and you want feedback, you got you need like 2 extra minutes on that level. Like, the rest of these levels are like cakewalks. Did you not play test the game and check that level? Maybe if I would have done this section quicker, I could have got 700. I can't believe I was comparing myself to him as a joke at the beginning of the string. He is the most annoying yappy ass. You can customize your room, second floor, as a print square tasks. Or what I could do is play more levels. Mode for compete with CPU, raising ranks to obtain all sorts of.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, didn't we just do this level? The point swap will appear under as prints come here and exchange points. After a while, as prints move somewhere else. If you bump into another Katamari of regular same size, it will send you flying. Oh wait, beware the red player's Katamari get rolled up and roll stuff in somewhere else. You can roll up a green Katamari and roll up an other opponent. Hey, it's just gave me motion sickness right now. It could be zoomed out a little bit here. This is a bit tight. Wait, what must I do to get points? Prince. When in doubt, follow CPU. Does it always just go try to find the spaceship? Oh! Oh, piece of this. Wait, did he roll up on me? Oh, and again. Wait, maybe because he was bigger, so he clapped me? Yeah, we just give us the results. Did I have to come first to complete the level? You just call me a sensation? That's all I wanted, Dad. Just a compliment from you. He does love me. Speaking of the dinosaurs. That's a reference to we've been playing and talking about a lot of Jurassic World Evolution 3 recently. All of that jazz, that's what he says. Explore, don't get lost. Lost even. Actually, want me to roll up dinos? I don't know. Oh wait, we can clap the eggs as well. Let's go. Not a good track, by the way. Like, I'm so not focusing on the middle of the screen whenever he talks. I even forget to press a button to get his writing off of the screen. I'm just ignoring him at this point. Oh, I guess dino eggs don't count anyway. What am I? You shall not pass. Oh, look, the crown's on his head. Clever. I would have missed it. Wait, we can't get... Oh, come on. They're not big enough. Whoa. Oh no, we're rolling up people's kids out here as well? I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Bets on if we get big enough, we can do like the bigger dinosaurs. Oh, that's a yes, because we just already picked one up. Oh yeah, I feel like we're picking up more humans than dinosaurs at this point. Just picked up Cave Girl. She has a name. Yeah, Cave Girl. Alright, just a video game? No, come on. Behind Waterfall, always secret. No. Behind Waterfall, just clipping out dinosaur. Not like this. Not like this. Well, we better get our move on. I don't think we're gonna do this level. Wait, did you scream dinosaur? Oh no, we ain't got no time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I need to see more dinosaurs right now. Come on, come on. Wait, does these count? Please, please let these count. Oh my god, dude. Woo! Oh, and it was a crown right in front of us. Hey, Spats, does she get eaten? Pteranodon. Planet P. And chat says I can't pronounce names. If that said Pteranodon, if it didn't, I'm cutting this bit out of the video. Okay, maybe it is a 3D platformer. We got our mandatory underwater level. I don't know why, slight bit of vertical there. No, waste magnet. Oh, come on, bro. No, back off. Come on. Yeah, I get it. Ew. Sorry, lads. I'm taking the bit of meat and the both of you. Just learn some new terms. Something curious. Plug. Wait, what am I missing to get it that big? I almost want a jump button sometimes. That thing that is just a little bit out of range. Yeah, told you we were way off on this one. That meant to be a dolphin or a shark? $160. I got closer than I thought. Don't get mad at me. The way he switches though. He just right, everyone, we've been playing this for a couple hours. I think I'm ready to give some final thoughts here. Let's start with the good, and then let's talk about the bad. The good, the music's still great here. It still retains its, its quirk. That's what this game has going for it. This still has that in abundance. I think for Katamari fans, if you enjoy those two aspects of it, you'll enjoy this. If we speak about some of the negative here, I was struggling with the controls quite a bit. I did use both control schemes. I was still struggling with, like, the game wasn't really doing what I wanted to do. I even tried to change controllers at one point, thinking, like, maybe is it tuned more for the Joy-Cons? Did it help a little bit? But still, I was experiencing that issue. I will also say, like, the hitboxes just feel a bit off. Some things you roll over and you're not quite picking them up, and you felt like you were. Add that onto the struggling against the controls. There was quite a bit of frustration here. Yeah, some good points and some bad points, right? For Katamari fans, I think they will enjoy this. There's more of that and the same collectathon, I wish the controls just felt a little bit better. And again, that could be me. It could be that, like, the Katamari games are meant to feel like this, but they have got two control options. I feel like maybe I get, physics, you're rolling the ball and all that, but some of it just felt unnecessarily cumbersome for me anyway. So yeah, that was a little bit of a shame. Yeah, there you have it. There'll be again, live streams will be up on Twitch and YouTube. We put our edited shorter video on YouTube. Oh, I should say the performance was fine here. I didn't see anything hitchy or anything crazy, but the game is not doing anything crazy, right? So I didn't expect to suffer any performance issues here. Yeah, so there will be that short video that goes up on YouTube. Leave a comment. Let me know what you thought. You big fan of Katamari? Have you played this? Is it just me? Are the controls meant to be like that? I just haven't played enough of these games to know. I would love to hear your thoughts. Speaking of Twitch, we'll have a link to that in the description. Come check us out. We stream there a couple times a week. I got our community Discord, Twitter, TikTok. All that information will also be in the description. If you like this video, don't forget to drop a like, follow and subscribe depending on the platforms you're watching, and turn those new notification bells on so you know when new videos drop. Other than that, I think we're gonna call this one. Thanks for tuning in. Much love. Peace. Trying to get technical with me. Have you even posted a TikTok yet? Shh, don't tell nobody, okay? I want to wait till we get to a couple of followers. Somebody was gonna ask. Yeah, but I deleted it. It's funny with TikTok. I'm in that phase of, what's the term, chat? You know when you blinded by headlights. What's the phrase I'm looking for? I'm just like deer in headlights. I'm just like, and I'm just overthinking it and like not posting anything. Does that make sense? So every time I think of a video and then it's got to the point now I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't even post video game content on my TikTok. Maybe I should just like change it up a little bit, you know? Then now I'm in that phase of, well, maybe I just make it a talking head channel. But so yeah, I'm not sure, because I feel like, especially like when you're starting a platform new, you can kind of typecast yourself. Oh, this is what this is what you're gonna use this platform for. You know, my Twitter, I just use it for ads, basically, right? I don't know. That's a conversation for a different day. You should post first, and then you come. Wait, what? You have? You should post first, and then you can post your TikTok as YouTube Shorts. You should post first. Sorry, I think there might be a typo. Say that again. Share that again. Shorts are weirdly difficult because you got like 30 seconds or a minute and a half, depending which one you want to do. And you got, I guess what's difficult for me is I'm used to filming in 16:9. And to change the aspect ratio is like really difficult for me. I like filming in 16:9, like, you know, widescreen. And I don't want to dance, chat. I just don't want to dance. That's my issue. I don't want to sing. I don't want to dance. Okay. God damn, there's some good dancers on TikTok. Some people got some moves, but not your boy Pro Streamer. I could dance in a video game. I could dance as Mario. I don't know. Oh, way too many games to cover right now to, you know, be worrying about that. I mainly made it for, so eventually we'll start streaming on that platform, but like, no, it's up in the air right now. I don't know. Barely managed 2 platforms, so I want to add another one. Start collecting these platforms like they're Pokemon. It's like, I'm gonna stream on that. I'm gonna stream on that. I'm gonna stream on that. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Everybody, thank you for joining in today. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it very much. Sorry about the, you know, not the best gameplay. Skill issues here for sure. Next stream should be Thursday. I think so. If anything, you know, if anything goes hey, is that right term? There should be new game on Thursday. If not, maybe we do more Jurassic World Evolution. By the way, in case you missed it, the Jurassic World Evolution update dropped today. Nice, good to know. I'm still not gonna touch that game until it comes time to play it. So, like, even you posting saying, "Oh, they got this update," I was like, "Ooh," and then I was like, "No, don't tell me." So right. Chat. Appreciate every single one of you. What time is it? What time is it? 9:30. I gotta end this stream and I gotta work on a YouTube video that goes out tomorrow. So, my evening is not over, chat. That's why I'm gonna call it. Let me get some outro music in here. Where are we? Where are we? Dragon Quest video, edited video is going up on YouTube tomorrow, chat. If you're interested. If you are interested. Oh, you can hear the yawning from me. All right, chat. I'll see you lot in the Discord. Better not though. Probably see you Thursday. Keep an eye on there for latest updates. Other than that, I'll call it. Appreciate every single one of you. Much love. Peace.